Thanks, guys, for tuning into that portion of the stream. That was a lot. That was a lot. It was a lot of lore. Now it's time for Sonic Racing all around the world. Indeed, indeed. It is time. YouTube stream should be back. Hello, YouTube chat. Welcome back over. Welcome back over. Now, if only Sonic Racing Crossworlds would boot up. My Crossworlds is broken! No, I'm kidding. It's fine. Here we go. Any game? No. Sonic Racing Crossworlds. There we go. Guys! Oh, my title didn't change. Hold on. Done. There we go. And it's changed now. Let's take a peek at what Legend Mode looks like right now. Is Nights in yet, or is she not coming till later? She's not coming till later. I mean, you can visibly see her in the game, but she's coming out sometime this month. We just don't know what time this month. Wow, look at the point distribution here. If you want to be top 30, you need to be... I need 70 more points, and I'll be top 30. That's not easy to come by. I gotta be honest. Gabu's cooking. 2023. I'd like to get a little bit more points, right? Yo, what's up, Finn? Into Legend competition mode we go. Wish me luck, gamers. Wish me luck. Can we get some blesses in chat? I got King Boom Boo in second. Oh, did you kill first place with it? God luck. Amy Rose fan. That's a really good emoji. It's really funny. Thank you, Shadow Dark. I used it on myself. Did you die? What place did you end up finishing the race? Finn, why would you do that to yourself? Using it on yourself is insane. Insane choice. Not to screw the, oh, to screw the guy behind you? Okay, okay. So you didn't explode yourself. That's good. Uh-oh. Okay, we're in a game with Thorn. This freak. Good lobby so far. I mean, that's plat. We know Thorn's emerald. That's another plat. So it's plat, emeralds, and bronzes, and silvers. I level forward. Awesome. How long does the Game Awards go on for? So I believe it starts at 7 p.m. EST or 7:30 p.m. EST, and then it goes on till I think 9 or 10. It's 2 to 3 hours usually. Why is Thorn always here? I don't know. We just have... I guess we live in similar server locations. I am always versing Thorn. It's quite unfortunate. Especially because Thorn, like, actively tries to kill me. Thorn always by your side. Yeah. Or in. Yeah. Thorn always poking holes into my side. Like a thorn. Oh. I've honestly never had that happen to me before. Like right before the jump there, getting hit. Yeah, I was just gonna... Oh. That didn't even have the lock-on noise. That's brutal. I have, like, no rings. I'm basically guaranteed third here, because I think they have all the rings. Wow, everyone had items there. I unfortunately got hit by a lot of items in that race. You're gonna need strong coffee. Game Awards starts at 12:30 for you. Oh, that's so tough. 12:30 is a tough time for Game Awards to start for you. I think we lose maybe like four or 5 points here. 9 points. Okay, it's not terrible. It could have been worse. We'll stay in this queue because it's not bad. I just hope that like I don't get targeted shot like I was last round. The fact that like a stray green glove hit me, that sucked, and then I got hit by another couple things. I can't remember what they were entirely. But yeah, no, that oh yeah, right before the jump I got hit. So I lost all my speed there. Samakos, 18. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Whiskey Reed. How are you doing today? GG's, GG's. My bad for the glove there. Oh. So people are just hitting me because they know who I am. I'm being hit. I'm being hit. Target these freaks. Target them, not me. Let me live. Let me live. 2024. Guys, do we send Thorn back to the Shadow Realms? We can make him lose 20 points while we gain like 100. No, I'm just kidding. You're a content creator. What did you expect? I don't know, some human decency, I guess. I am a content creator, though. You right. This is a burden I'm willing to bear. Also, not choosing choosing Sand Road over Coral Town is crazy. That's how you know they don't know how to do Coral Skip. Rose Rider stares at you. Not choosing one of my favorite tracks. Instead, choosing one of my least favorite tracks. Grr, grr, grr. Angry noises. Oh man, I wasn't able to get any of the rings there. This freaking bot keeps taking all my rings. I do not have the rings for this. Dude, there's no way that just happened. I got bumped midair. Yo, and then a magnet? Okay, I feel very unlucky right now. Today's luck is just not on my side. I've got that anti-luck. No way! Oh my god, wait, this is beautiful. No way! Dude, the same person again! I've been run over by that Rose person over and over! Come on. Oh my god. I feel like today is a very unlucky day. I got so unlucked right that whole race. That whole race was so unlucky. Rose Rider, mark my words, picking that map and hitting me. Oh, you'll be feeling it soon. Oh, that sucks though. Hell, yeah. Mimi, you're seeing this hell? You're seeing it? Cause it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. This is some demon in a burger type gameplay. Hit everything and everyone. I mean, the fact that, like, I'm about to pass someone and I instantly get tornadoed. Oh my god. The instant tornado was... I think that was the worst offense there. And then there was the fact that the monster truck hit me despite me, like, snap drifting. I don't know how the monster truck... Because I should have been so far to the right compared to what the monster truck could do. Demon in a burger is somehow nicer than this. I don't know. I think the response speaks for itself. Oh, wait, I didn't know you actually added this. Literally the same year that Sonic 2 launched at 1992. Wait, maybe that's good luck. Wait, Jack, that's so true. Jack from YouTube might have just might have turned our bad luck into good luck. With that one comment alone. It might be time for us to win.
Hi.
Hi, Mario. It might be time. I think we can earn some big points here too. It's not a bad lobby. Even though we're the highest rated here, I still think we gain like +8 here or +10. Decent amount of emeralds. I want to get a boost wisp. In all honesty. There we go. I used the boost wisp because of I saw a lot of people taking the shortcut. So I was like, I gotta keep up with everyone. Oh my god, we got another boost wisp. Wait, this is so good. Oh, man. Thank goodness we get to keep our boost. We just need to be able to take the shortcut. Oh my god, fist bump is playing. We have really good lines right now. Let's go. No, what? You're kidding. You're kidding. What about the spike that I put? I put a spike behind me. I thought I was safe. No, the desync must be crazy there. She must have, what? I still gain here. I'm fine. +6. Oh, I could have gained so much more. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. I should have held on to that spike a little bit longer, I guess. I thought I was home free. I was not indeed home free. For that we cry. We cry a good bit here. Should be 4th, but desync says no. Also, what's up? We're gonna be playing Crossworlds till the Game Awards. I'm super excited. I'm super excited for the Game Awards, and I just want to see all the new games that are announced and stuff like that. Especially if it has to do with Sonic, which I feel like we are gonna be seeing some Sonic stuff. You know. I wonder if we're going to be seeing the billion-dollar game that Sega's been producing. And I wonder if Sonic has anything to do with that. Because they were talking about having some billion-dollar game. And they haven't mentioned it at all. It's supposed to come out 2027, if I remember correctly. It's right around the corner now. Me too, though I will not watch it all. Hey, well, I'll be streaming it. So if you wanted to watch along, I'll be here. I like how the gas is like throwing a diamond sword at the creeper. Very funny. When is it even? It's at 7 p.m. EST, I think is when the stream starts, but then I think it starts at actually in half an hour after that. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's at 7 p.m. EST. How is he so much faster than me? He must have 100 rings. So far, so good. I won't lie, I'm a little bit worried. No way. What a time to hit me. Okay, wait, a boost twist plus a shield. Oh my god, thank goodness we had a shield. Man, what a race. I mean, I hope we at least got third there. Effing 1 a.m. Oh no, Mimi. It's 1 a.m. for you, the Game Awards. Oh, +2. Yes, this is huge. That's huge. That's huge. Okay, we're still on the upturn. Close race. That was super close. If you guys are, it's live in 4 hours. It says. Yeah, that's. For anyone curious, this is the link to the Game Awards where I'll be watching it. That is. Yeah, it's already almost 9 p.m. here. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I hear it's pretty hard to sleep with your wisdom teeth out anyway. I hear it's more so just like restlessly laying down and closing your eyes and hoping to get some rest. That's what my brother told me, at least. He was barely sleeping. Uh-oh. I don't recognize any of these people here. That's not a good sign. I need to win this race, otherwise I lose mass points. Okay, 1 emerald, a plat. Yeah, winning this race, I'll get like +5 or something. I mean, I've been asleep for like 5 to 6 hours this afternoon, right after surgery, so I don't even know if I'll manage anything. Yeah. I mean, hey, at least you're able to get some sleep. That's good. Sleep is good. Sleep is good. Mimi, did you end up going under full anesthetics? Like, did you like did they put the gas on you? Because if I ever got my wisdom teeth pulled, I would ask for the gas. I don't think I could do it without it. I'd be like, yep, just drug me. I'd be like, nope. I don't want to know. I don't want to know nothing about it. Not while it's happening. I don't want to be conscious for that. I will time skip. Thank you very much. Man, when people throw something behind them, I swear I'm always the one that gets hit by it. Wait, good things are happening to me right now. There's still this guy that's very close to me. I don't like that. He's holding his shield, though. Maybe that can be good for me. Let's go. Big win. Big win. There we go. That frame perfect shield for glove and weight. I don't even know how I got lucky enough for that. And I was right, you know, that what Jack said, that I was on the points of when Sonic 2 launched at 1992. Boom. There we go. We're getting wins now. We're gaming hard even. +4. Yup. +4. +4. We're still net negative right now. We need +3 in order to be equaled. Which I don't think the +3 is even. Yeah, I haven't seen a +3 actually. I've always seen +2s and like +8s and 4s and never a +3. Wonder if anyone's gotten one. Just not coded into the game. Hi, Edgar. 2004, the year of heroes, or as it 03? Or was it 03? I think it was 03. $2004. Oh wait. Sonic Heroes did come out in 2004. No, it was December 30th, 2003. It was really, really close to being it was lying to me. Oh, in North America, it was released in 2004. Wait, that's so interesting. I didn't know it had like a multi-date release. Come on. That makes me feel old. I was born in 2003, so I couldn't play that game. I was born. I was almost a year old by that time though, because that was January 2003. I knew I was younger than Sonic Heroes, but not that much younger. I definitely feel old now. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Kuro McWuff. I forget. I can't mention my age. Otherwise, everyone feels... Jesus, you're not helping, Floppies. I just said, I remember, I can't mention my age. Otherwise, everyone loses it. I'm older than Heroes. See, it was just wrong for me to mention any sort of thing to do with dates. Everyone is baby, what? Hey... Cool look. It's fine. The effing Vine boom. guys. We're all gamers, and that's what matters at the end of the day. We don't have to look at the age, guys. We don't have to think too hard on it, you know? We can just accept we can accept it. We can be like, wow, Sonic Heroes, what do you mean there was a release date for that? I played it, there's no release date, there's a play date, you know? There's a play date, not a release date. I need to catch up big time. I freaking love Dampa Factory because I have such good lines on Dampa that I can, like, literally escape. Like, I can catch up so hard. Uh-oh. Oh my god, dude. What? Like, I don't even know what Desync's gonna tell me here. Because I know I was having the slipstream, so it might be telling me that I'm actually first here. I'm older than Sonic Shuffle. So, Ewan, have it easy. You never had to deal with tank controls. Tank controls. Oh, we got second. Nice. That's actually huge. Oh, youngins. That's what you said. Many a thumbs were destroyed back in the day. What are tank controls? Guys, we're net 1 positive. Net positive of 1. Tank controls, D-pad only. Oh, I mean, I played the Wii. How do you not know what tank controls are? Guys, leave me alone. Guys, I've played old games. I've played old games. Wait. Isn't Rayman 2 a tank control game? Or no, wait. I'm thinking of a different game. Oh my god. I'm thinking of Ape Escape. I played Ape Escape. Ape Escape was a tank control game. I just didn't understand the terminology. I'd never heard that before. GG's, Caleb. Ape Escape, let's go. Ape Escape's awesome. I love Ape Escape. I never heard people say tank controls before. I just didn't think of that as like a different control scheme, I guess. I was just like, oh, that was a decision that was made. Oh, I'm cooked. I don't like the green glove. Not having any defense in regards to it. There we go. They got rid of their green glove. What kind of glitch is that? What happened to my controls? What happened to my visuals? I should be fine there. Uh-oh. I messed that up for myself. Or did I? Or did I? Oh my god, third place. Okay, you know what? We'll take third place. WTF for tank controls. You control an effing tank. Forward on D-pad makes you go in the direction the character is facing regardless of camera. Yeah. +0. We'll take it. We'll take it. That's fine. That was my fault. I didn't line myself up for the cut. I think if I lined myself for the ring cut, I would have actually won that. Actually, I don't know that, because if they both had boost twists for the cut, for the final cut, like the grass cut, not the ring cut, and I didn't have that, and I only got that because if I fell behind a little bit. Ape Escape music is top tier, especially Ape Escape 1. Ape Escape 1 is genuinely one of the best soundtracks ever. Like, I love Ape Escape 1. For those that don't know, let's just quickly play a little bit of let's just play a little bit of oh my god, that's nostalgia. Guys, peak music right here. This is the opening. It's not actually one of the music things. But you have like the laboratory music, right? I just clicked on the whole OST. Okay. I'll play some more of the tracks they have there in a second. I just got to do the race. Ape Escape is the definition of like this, like one of the I feel like it's one of the first games to have like a jungle soundtrack to it, right? It's kind of got like jungle core vibes to it. A little bit of a Frutiger Arrow jungle. Frutiger Arrow being like a music genre now is so funny. It's a genre based off nostalgia in a way. Of a certain time period. Okay, here we go. A little bit of first place. We have a really, really good combo for the end here. No way! Oh, nick of time! Oh, you did that in the nick of time. Okay, hold on. Here we go, guys. This is some more Ape Escape music. This is nostalgia. Ape Escape was actually one of the first video games I ever played in my life. Oh my god, I remember listening to this so much because I couldn't pass the first level. Time station. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, this is the Fruitiger Arrow track. Ooh. Yo. This is the Jungle Fruitiger Arrow track that I was talking about. Literally, it's the one. Oh my god, it's so good. Guys, this was an insane track to have. This is what developed my music taste, by the way. Like, one of the games, there's two games to develop my music taste. Sonic 3 and Ape Escape. Those are like my two definers of like where my music journey started. Dude, that track's just too good. Like, what do you mean that's a track? Like, genuinely some insane composing there. Oops. I kind of just want the rings, so I'm gonna go this way. Most people don't take the bottom route because it's slower, but I'm looking for rings. I feel pretty confident in winning this race considering we're racing with no emeralds right now. Here we go. Guys, there's no stopping me. I fear it's Jover. Look at this lead. You thought I was joking? You thought I was joking? Yeah, no. This was I saw the queue. I saw the ranks of everyone, and I said, okay, I can just chill. I didn't even need the I didn't even need the laser wisp. I didn't even need it. Guys, that's the difference between players that know what they're doing and players that don't know what they're doing. It's not a bad thing to not know what you're doing, but when you know what you're doing and you're playing against players that don't know what they're doing, it becomes very, very clear. Nice snap drift on the shortcut. Thank you, thank you. I love snap drifting on that shortcut. Some more Ape Escape soundtrack, guys. Wait. Time Station's gotta finish, though. Okay, maybe we don't. This is the stage select soundtrack. Oh, that's so nostalgic, dude. Oh my god. This is just when you're trying to pick a stage. It's just so distinct. You're obviously not meant to listen to this for a long time. You don't spend that much time selecting your stage. Oh my god, dude, this soundtrack is too good. Like, this is the essence of what builds, like, breakcore drums. All you have to do is, like, separate the drums now and have it, like, repeat and break, you know? How are the races? The races are good. We've actually been gaming hard today. Are you gaming too, Loki? You think it's gonna be Sonic Fighters 2? It's not gonna be Sonic Fighters 2. I'm taking a break from Legend Comp? That's fair, that's fair. Whew. Dude, it's so good. Molten Lava. But Fighter 2, the dream. Okay, hold on. I gotta play my game. I'm sorry, guys. The Ape Escape music is only here for moments. Moments at a time. I generally think the only thing we're gonna be seeing Sonic-wise is gonna be a Sonic Rumble update. I think Sonic Rumble updates up for grabs. I don't think we're gonna be seeing anything Crossroads related. I do think we're gonna be seeing a new game announcement. Nessie's scaring me. I want Marine. Oh. Mimi's been asking for one character alone. Here we go. Let's go. First place. That was actually a huge round. Oh, Class A Maverick. That's exactly what I was talking about earlier today. I was saying, what about their $1 billion game? When is Sega going to announce that? They're also saying make sure to tune into Game Awards. I actually think that maybe the big game that we're going to be revealed, that Sega will reveal, is actually a $1 billion game because it's supposed to release, I'm pretty sure it was like end 2026 or early 2027 is what they said. Same brain. Yeah, literally. It's supposed to be soon. We haven't heard anything of that. We haven't heard anything from it. Me and Class A Maverick wanting the same information. And it better not be a Battle Royale game. Class A Maverick, I will genuinely lose my mind if it is a Battle Royale game. March 2026. Yeah, exactly that, right? I've learned to not give up on my dreams. I will believe, and nobody's gonna stop me. Hell yeah, keep believing. Man, to have a game where we go over to like where the game took place, like that I can't English. I would love to have another 3D Sonic game, or not another, but I would love to have a 3D Sonic game that goes into locations that we've been to in the past, but it's of a game that was supposed to be in an entirely new location, just like Marines and Sonic Rush was. God, why was that so hard to say?
Lovely.
I'm on Aqua Forest here, actually. Oh, so you didn't want the Sonic Battle Royale game. I do not want a Battle Royale game. Lord help me. If we get a Battle Royale game, I will genuinely cry. I think I might be so upset. Give us a solo Blaze game. That could work. I think Blaze needs some more popularity. So she would need to have another, like, tie-in game with Sonic to, like, really, really build it. But, yeah. I mean, keep in mind, like, Shadow didn't even really truly get his own game. It was a tie-in with Sonic, you know. We already have Sonic Rumble. That's enough. Yeah. Sonic Rumble does kind of, quote-unquote, act like a Battle Royale because you're starting with a bunch of players and ending with one. But it's more like a party game than a Battle Royale. Whoa, 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 whoa! Look at my item pool. Hello? Oh my god, I tried to release it. I didn't mean to use an item there, but it's fine. It was better I used it than saved it. We have another. Floppy's still breaking the game, I see. Hey, at least it's not as bad as my double drill. I have a boost twist for the ending. I just have to not get hit. There we go. There we go. Big first place. Let's go. Yo, Sega, this dude got double boost. Ban him. So if I support you by using your code for Rumble, what am I getting out of it? Nothing. You're just not giving into full corporate greed. And instead you're supporting a creator. What you get out of it is a thank you from me and a lot of appreciation. Yeah, it's like following a creator. So when you spend money, I get 6% of whatever money you spend on Sonic Rumble then. Yeah, it's just to support creators. What you get is free content from me. I love when Miku should up the Persona 5 and said it's Mikuing time and Miku'd all over the place. Kelpie, man, you have a way with words, don't you? I think we're tied up with Gabu now, right? Gabu is 2023. Let's pass Gabu. Yeah, 2023. We're right here. We're with Gabu. Nah, we can't let this happen. We're gonna pass Gabu. This is how you know Persona 4 is better than Persona 5, because Persona 4 has all the Mikuing you need. You guys are confusing me. I never played Persona. All right, Mystic Jungle time, right? Guys, I fear for my voice. I'm not gonna lie. Hey. Guys, if a new Sonic game gets announced at Game Awards, I will be screaming so loud. I just realized. It will be crazy. I want Sonic Heroes 2. Guys, I get that your guys are asking for these very specific side games or mainline sequels, but we already know they're working on Frontiers 2. Working title. We already know that it's going to be continuing Frontiers 2. Yeah. If Frontiers 2 is already announced, just not to be named Frontiers 2, just to be building off of what Frontiers was already building off of. We already know that. I don't want to get your hopes down, but like, damn, like, come on, guys, let's not make things up right now. We have some information to go off of. Oh, yeah, I got cooked. Contact your neighbors. Nah, they know. I'm sure they already know I scream. They'll be having dinner downstairs, and I'll be screaming. I do not think you're getting a sequel to Sonic Shuffle in a few hours. I could see a sequel to Sonic Shuffle being announced next TGA. I could see that happening, right? But I think we already have our year's worth of content drops for this year, right? We're getting a new Sonic game. We're the mainline Sonic game. Holy Infinite's theme. Guys, I have a lead. I have a nice lead. Let's go! Big win! You guys have had too much of Shadow already? Guys, you had 1.5 game of Shadow, and then now you guys are like, that's enough. No more Shadow. We had Namco and Sega team up in Sonic Crossworld and Pac-Man. But what about one other Sonic in Tekken? I actually could see, I could see a Sonic Fighter game coming out, right? Not Sonic Fighters, right? But I could see a Sonic Fighter game coming out that's developed by a different studio, but like kind of collab with, you know, like how Marvel vs. Capcom was. I could see that happening, but I couldn't see Sonic Fighter sequel come out. You know who ruined Infinite Story? Shadow. Marvel Token versus Sonic Fighter. Guys, speaking of fighting games, that Avatar fighting game looks insane. We need more Shadow non-bias. Okay, Loki. Yo, when Arc System with my Sonic game, I'm still waiting, Sega. I don't want Arc System to do a Sonic fighting game. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna dodge the Arc System. Emma should be a recurring villain. I agree. Yo, I saw that. We're gonna get floppies in the FGC arc. I don't know. With carpal tunnel being a thing, I'm honestly scared to even try a fighting game right now, because that's way more intense, I feel, than my Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. True, noted. I really want to try it though, so bad. If I see a good discount on the Avatar fighting game, I might buy it. Floppy's wrist enters the stage. Shadow was perfect in SA2, and then they ruined him, and he's never been as good. I think that they made him way better now, actually, Kelpie. I think that... Kelpie, did you play Shadow Generations? Shadow Generations was very, very good, as well as the I don't know if you watched the Dark Beginnings animation of Shadow. That was also really, really good. They get his character back to what it was at SA2, in my opinion. Why would pay for mid? Well, you calling it mid without playing it, and also understand, like, I'm giving it the props of bringing Shadow back to SA2. I think that Shadow Generations is worth playing, and same goes for watching Dark Beginnings. I hope you watch Dark Beginnings at least. Dark Beginnings is so good. That is pure Shadow. Like, that is pure Shadow right there. Class A Maverick. You destroyed your hands too. Because I didn't like Shadow before. Like, I loved Shadow in SA2. SA2 was my favorite Sonic game, right? Before Frontiers, that is. I really enjoy Frontiers gameplay, and that's just like a me thing. But story-wise, I do think that SA2 was better story written-wise compared to Frontiers, right? But I gotta say, you know, Shadow Generations, it's a short game, right? You could beat it in 3 hours, basically, right? But for what it provides with Dark Beginnings, if you include Shadow Generations and Dark Beginnings as a combined experience, really, really amazing. I mean, Dark Beginnings alone, I would pay $100 to watch that again, you know? But I don't have to because it's free. Dark Beginnings is the craziest animated, like, film I've ever seen, and it's, like, 30 minutes long or shorter. Like, it's not a long series. It's just a way to build you up to... Oh my god. Yeah, if you like Dark Beginnings, I mean, it stays pretty consistent through into Shadow Generations. I prefer the Knuckles one. That's fair. Knuckles one is also really, really well animated. It's a different animation style. Of course, one is 2D and one's 3D. By the way, if you guys didn't know, Dark Beginnings is actually 3D. And not 2D. I think that this mix between 2D and 3D with Dark Beginnings, I just really, really appreciate and like because of the effects they were able to add, and it really made it this, like, experience, you know? It was unique, it was new, and I really liked it. The last Shadow thing I played was the Shadow the Hedgehog game, and that was something that... the last Shadow the Hedgehog game, I mean, the 2006 Shadow the Hedgehog... No, 2005. 2005 Shadow the Hedgehog was not an ideal game. It was not, right? It's one of those Sonic games where it's like, okay, best you can give it is like a 6 out of 10. And that's where you leave it at, you know? Same with, like, Lost World. Same with, like, other projects that came after. Who doesn't love guns? Yeah, they definitely fix it way, way, way better in Shadow Generations. I mean, man. Dude, the fact that Shadow Generations, just by the way, Shadow Generations had me, like, shed a tear. Like, that was crazy. So, yeah, you can see why I ain't Shadow crazy. Yeah, no, I understand. But, like, you're also not Sonic crazy either, you know? Sonic has had plenty of bad games. And he's this main spotlight, you know? It's just the way of, sometimes good projects are released, sometimes bad projects are released, depending on the directors. Yeah, Shadow Generations is a godsend. It literally, like, patches up so much and creates so much raw potential for Shadow. There's a reason why he became so popular after the fact, you know? He's even spiking popularity, compared to, like, Sonic, which is, like, insane. Top 48, guys. We're kind of cooking. But yeah, no, I always recommend people to play Shadow Generations. I bought Shadow Generations not even wanting to play the Sonic Generations. I've already played Sonic Generations. Okay, I'll try Shadow's Gens. Just one thing. Tell me that Metal Madness is not the real one, because I will not have disrespect on Metal's name. Keep in mind, everything that happens in Shadow Generations is past versions of things, right? Keep in mind, this is like going back into the past and being able to fight something that was once already beat, right? So Shadow's going in with knowledge and being able to beat, for example, Metal Madness in what was an older form, or like, what is it, like, isn't it like Neo Metal instead? No, it is Metal Madness. Yeah, you're right. But he's able to go back into the past and beat these things. It is a mix between the Time Eater and Black Doom story, right? Time Eater creating the time fragments, and Black Doom trying to bring the worst out in Shadow, you know? Because Black Doom was never fully killed, and this is how they're sending him off within Shadow Generations. So yes, Metal Madness is the real one, but it's also Metal of the past, and I think Metal of the future. For example, when Metal went super within the comics, you know, that would be a different thing. Yeah, exactly, Kelpie. Metal can only be as good as what he's able to upgrade himself to be. And recently, Metal has not been upgrading himself. He's gone super. He's gone super in the comics, but... you know. Can only do so much against Sonic the Hedgehog, I guess. Yeah, I think that what I really like is that they're not ignoring the fact that characters grow. You know, the fact that Shadow can fight Metal Madness all on his own shows character growth for Shadow. And of course, it's not diminishing Metal because of... It's not current Metal, it's past Metal, you know? It's just like, oh yeah, something we needed everyone, all the teams to work together on, now I can do on my own. And Metal would need a way better upgrade in order to be on that level again. You know, the power scaling, basically. Oh my god. What am I doing? Guys, that was actually crazy. Let's go! First place! That was actually crazy racing. Okay, maybe I have been too hard on the edgy-hedgy. Yeah, no, I understand people's, you know, they don't want Shadow to take the main spotlight moving forward. I totally get that, and I think they understand that too. But, I mean, Shadow has what is character depth of relate, or, like, something you can relate to, you know? Again, something that Sonic can't provide. Sonic's not meant to provide being able to relate to him, you know? Which is what they got wrong with the 2010s. They try to make Sonic a relatable character, He's not relatable. You look up to him. Shadow can be relatable because if he can make mistakes, but he learns from those mistakes and continues to grow, you know? Sonic is more inspirational. Exactly. Exactly. Man, I wish I was cool enough for the drift club. You can drift. You just gotta learn it, you know? Just learn a little bit of drifting. I'm scared of the damn tourney. I struggled to stay bronze rank. Hey, I mean, I think that one of a person's greatest limitation is their fear to try, you know? Chaos VTubing. Do your best. Give it your all. Try. If you fail, failure is normal in the path to success. So fail. Seek failure, and eventually that success will find its way to you. So that's what I have to say on that. And who doesn't love some edge now and again? Yeah. It's so hard on a speed car, man. And lol, yeah, I've been doing it. I go down a rank and then get back up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, speed cards are a little bit clunky, a little chunky when it comes to doing level 4 ultimate charge or even just builds in general. I feel like speed cars, I think speed cars and acceleration cards needs buffs. I think they need buffs. Power cars are chillin'. I won't lie, power cars are chillin', but acceleration and speed definitely need some sort of help in certain areas. Reminds me of the Meet the Robinsons quote. True. Failure is just another step to success. Yep. And see how many times I've failed saying the word success? You know? I can't even say the word success. I keep stuttering on it. I don't know if QR or the old power build is better nowadays. Quick recovery got some pretty heavy buffs this patch. So, and I've been seeing a lot of quick recovery users, but I also see that the old power build works if you do something like item mercy. Item mercy is super strong. For those that don't know what or damage mercy, you become 10 seconds of invincibility after taking damage. So if you're on a power build and everything like that, you basically have partial quick recovery because of obviously your power builds. And then with the shielding, you're never going to be like spammed items on you and you just can't catch up again. It gives you time to reassess, redistribute where you want to be. I'm a ring build user and item mercy is OP. Yeah, item mercy is super good. I love item mercy. It was a really good addition. I'm super happy that Sonic Team added something like that. Would you consider quick recovery a waste on power vehicles then? No. It's just a different play style. Quick recovery just becomes like I've hit people with power builds with quick recovery, and it literally like it does do a significant amount, right? So I wouldn't say don't use it on power builds. It's just like, do you want to like weigh the differences? Do you want to get hit, you know, slow down a little bit? Because it's going to be a little bit, right? Because you recover quickly, right? Slow down a little bit, but then be able to get hit immediately right after and lose your rings, and then that's where you lose your speed, right? Or you could do, you know, damage mercy, which allows you to, you know, damage mercy plus power build. You basically take a little bit of that quick recovery away and turn it into something that's more sustainable, you know? You're not going to be mass spam hit and stuff. You're going to get maybe one hit, you know? And after 10 seconds, you can get hit again, but hey, you have 10 seconds to position yourself better, to get an item, to do different things to better your situation. So it's up to you, you know? Quick recovery is really, really good. And it depends exactly how you want to use it. That's what's so nice about the gadget system is there's a lot of fluidity to it. And that's what I wanted to keep going towards. And notice how in order to get more fluidity in the gadget build, it wasn't from nerfing things, but it was from buffing things. And I definitely do think that we need to be seeing buffs on much more gadgets over time. But for now, first patch was definitely a good patch. And I think the next patch after, slight adjustments here and there will be much appreciated. Guys, I didn't know I was racing. Where am I? Where is everyone? Who are you people? That gap is massive. Yeah, a little bit. Bro is cooking the lobby and doesn't even know it. Yeah. Oh my god. Become hydrate? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate for sure. +2. Guys, I need to get into a lobby with some emeralds, okay? I can't be killing everybody. I can't be killing like the silvers and golds and just being like, look at how good I am. Like that's evil. I'm not like that. Points are points though. Yeah, points are points. I don't like doing it. Like I know I'm ruining their experience. They're like, this guy was just passing everyone. I've been lurking and now you make me want to race. Hell yeah. Hi, Absent. You gotta race. You gotta do it. I'm doing all right, yeah, for now. Because Sonic 2, the first ever to have Supersonic. Wait, that's why I got 2 points. Jack's making more points on the YouTube side, and therefore my luck continues. That means we have to queue up again. I should grind this game. Need to get good to deliver the Tangle Supremacy. Yes, when Tangle comes out, I hope a lot of people are playing Tangle. Not just Whisper. I will be on Whisper because Whisper's my favorite IDW character. But we ball. I ran it when I got tired of using level 4. I'll be real, level 4 is fun, but it's starting to get pretty boring in my opinion. Though I do love some tech drift. I think for me, level 4 will never get boring because the feeling that I get from parrying attacks basically is super fun. I love it. Legends competition is so sweaty. Yeah, it is a lot of sweaty players. I mean, I would consider myself a semi-sweaty player just because of the time I put into the game. Give me Surge Sega. Actually, funny you say that, Loki. I'm really hoping this next Sonic game actually has to do with Surge. I think Surge is a really, really good character to be able to like delve into more. As a true like I think adding Surge as one of the main like IDW characters. I'm hoping the next Sonic game, mainline Sonic game, brings IDW to life. That's basically what I want. Yeah, Chromic Wuff. Mixing it up is totally fair. Like, even if level 4 gets nerfed, you know, It's not going to solve what the main problem that everyone has with this game is, and it's how the items work. The items are the biggest issue in this game. People wouldn't be using level 4 if items weren't so crazy. People use level 4 for the item reasons. I would keep my exact same build, I think, actually. Even if level 4 got like nerfed shielding wise, I think I'd still use the build. I just like how I gain my charge fast with the technical drift. Level 4 being able to give me some form of defense. I just like it in general. I mean, I started using it without knowing it was broken in the first place, so... This was my experimental build at the time. We add in a level 5. Wait, I actually like that idea. I only have 50 rings. I'm lacking in the ring department. No. I had an item. Oh, man, I cooked myself. Weird question. Is Dark Chow strat viable? Dark Chow is purely for trolling. Unless you pull it randomly in the back and you know you can mess up people's items in the front that aren't using level 4. Dark Chow isn't viable right now. No. Not really. Actually, a pretty stacked lobby, all things considered. I don't think I lose that much. -7 is tough, but it's not bad. Not bad. Not terrible. I'm sorry. I'll never say Eggman alternate dimensions name. I'll never say it. They need to change that. I don't care. I don't care what they want to keep within the lore. They have to change that. Oh, I used to do it immediately because it's kind of funny starting chaos. Lap 1 doesn't matter at all. The only thing you want to be doing in lap 1 is getting rings. Maybe choosing out items, you know, rotating out items and stuff. But lap 1 isn't the biggest thing. So anything you do in lap 1 is kind of just like for troll. Yeah, stealth. Yeah. Because people can easily edit that into something else, and I just don't want to. Yep. They gotta just change it. They just gotta change the name. Simple as. Yeah, just call him Eggman Minus. Exactly. Oh, good luck, good luck. Neville. Neville from iCarly. Oh my god. Dr. Huevo. Wait, I like that one. If you make him Latino, yeah. I like that. I'm really scared with this Knuckles with the tornado. I'm trying to leave. There's the tornado. It's gone out. Ouch. I didn't get an item there. I unfortunately do not have... No. Guys, I might have pulled the most risky shortcut right over there. The landing snap drift right into an enemy on the stage. Holy moly. I actually think that I might go 0 points here. I think 0 or negative like 2 or something. Oh, 7 again? Man. Back to 2023. The pain right now is bearable. I'm just sticking an ice pouch to my cheek because my face is getting a bit swollen. Oh no. I'm glad the cold is helping that. Went from 1st to 5th. GG's. Aw, man. I got hit pretty hard by a tornado. I think it might have been your tornado, but GG's. The dreaded parallel world Eggman, yeah. You're like 0.01 seconds away from hitting him before invincibility started. Yeah. Oh my god. It's too close. Too close, too close. Oh, we're in a lobby with Thorn again. Oh, this is like some insane lobbies, by the way. We have a lot of emeralds. A lot of emeralds here. It's great for gain. And like if you do lose, like if you don't get like 1st place, it's not terrible. You can gain in like 1st, 2nd, 3rd. But anything below that is a little painful. If I could add any character to this game, who would it be? I think for me, my pick would be Surge. Right now, my pick would be Surge. I feel like Surge would really complete that whole, you know, IDW's fully being acknowledged and stuff. I'd love that. I mean, it's being fully acknowledged with Tangle and Whisper, but I want like more currency, you know? By currency, I mean like time period wise, you know? Because if like Tangle and Whisper have some time to them to develop a fan base and stuff like that, but Surge is kind of like way newer, you know? Like way newer. So I would love to see like them bring some more characters that you wouldn't really think have a chance. When I do random, just to get like a regular track. W regular track. Oh my god, no, I messed that up. No, that's so bad. Oh no. Oh, that's so bad. It's insane how fast I can recognize free now. That is kind of crazy. You are kind of the free fanatic. Oh my god, I am just losing points after points. Guys, we were at 2037 earlier. What happened? Oh? Highs and lows with this mode, indeed. A couple of highs, a couple of lows. I don't know why it kicked me out. But we ball. Let's go Blizzard Valley. I just like Blizzard Valley. I'll always pick it. But I think Dompa Factory, I am just better at playing on now. How do we feel about Belle and Lanolil? I think they're all right. I like them both. It's like... I like them both as characters, but... I feel like I tend to like Surge, Whisper, Tangle, Kit like better. I was always a Dampa and Blizzard Factory truther. Blizzard... Wait, I just said Blizzard Factory. Blizzard Valley and Dampa Factory. Oh my god. I hated Blizzard. Blizzard was so good, though. Oh my god. That's really not good. All right, good catch up there. That could have been way worse. We fixed our mistake. I'm just making mistake after mistake right now. That's why I'm losing my games. I'll let him take it. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh my god, I messed up my snap drift. Hey, second place will take it. Oh man, if I didn't mess up my snap drift, we would have had that. Frick, I'm getting hungry. Are you gonna have some blended mac and cheese? I mean, pretty good for the lobby. For sure. I'm so sad I messed up that snap drift. Oh, we would have so much more points. It's fine, it's fine. Blended French toast. Maybe not blended French toast. Definitely, like, you know, maybe a blended, grilled cheese. Nah, I need to eat something cold for day one, and I'm not eating cold mac and cheese. Okay. What about, what about like a milkshake? What about like a banana strawberry milkshake? I want to eat white cheese, but I'm kind of scared of consuming anything right now. If you blend it, it'll be okay. You don't need to consume. You can drink. And don't use straws. Straws suck. No straws. You have to, like, use cups. I like a patos. Well, when you get your wisdom teeth pulled out, like, straws are terrible. That was a painful Omochao. Dude. I might cry. That hurts so bad. No way we're choosing Sky Road right now. Careful. Can we talk about how many items just try to kill me? Can we talk about how many items just try to kill me? That was a lot of items. A lot of items. Too many items. +1. Hey, we hit 2020, guys. Welcome to the 2020s. Where today we're going to be talking about all the games coming out in 2026 because of the Game Awards is coming soon. Honestly, I feel myself being antsy about the fact that we can't watch the Game Awards like right now. Nebula is a bot, no? Depends on which Nebula. People could have Nebula in their name and not be a bot.
Sup? Hey guys. Meh.
Pretty stacked lobby right here.
See ya.
I refuse to believe any real person makes their username like that. Red Armadillo, Yellow Crow. Again, sometimes it just depends. Because, for example, let's say it was an Xbox gamer. Auto-generated Xbox tags exist, and they look exactly like that, too. I'm hoping to get another good item here, considering they've got some distance on me. That's pretty good for the map we're on, actually. I don't think I should rotate out my Wisp. Should definitely save it. I think I got 4th place there. I did see a laser wisp. Not a bad lobby. Maybe lose -5. Oh, +0. That's beautiful. +0. Can one play on Xbox and not consider themselves an Xbox gamer? I mean, if you're playing on Xbox, you're an Xbox gamer. That's just how it is. I used to be an Xbox gamer, but I don't play on the Xbox anymore. I play on my PC. I use an Xbox controller. I guess that makes me partially an Xbox gamer. I just think Xbox controllers are the most comfortable controllers. Hands down. Can one play games and not consider themselves a gamer? If you play a game, you're a gamer. I'm gonna go Aqua Forest here. See, this Axe Crusader guy, real person. This absent culture person, real person, by the way.
See ya.
I play on Xbox because I have no other decent option. It's that or Switch, yeah. Bots are easy to notice because you can't like them. This is true. They also have 0 plays on all characters. Here we go. Dude, that's so evil. Watch out, watch out! That boom boo is so good. Wow, what an amazing race. Oh my god, that boom boo stopped everyone else from being able to catch me there. I think without that boom boo, I wouldn't have won. That boom boo was my savior. I would have been upset if I were behind you. Exactly. Anyone behind me must have been so upset. Oh man. That's a tough match to lose for some of those. Hey, 2027 guys. 2027 when GTA 6 will release, right? Because they're gonna delay it again. Can't wait for 2027 GTA 6. Guys, let's be real. Who here is actually getting GTA 6? Because of who here actually has a console that will be able to take GTA 6? Because they're not releasing it for PC. I don't have a console for it. So I will not be playing it. No console, no game. I got my PS5, but I'm not getting it. Exactly. If you wanted a racing game, you could just play Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Will you wait for PC? I might get it when it releases on PC, but it depends. It depends. Hi. GTA not, anime GTA yes. So you're gonna get what's it called? It's Anata. Is that what the game's called? Or didn't they change the name from Anata to something else? I can't remember. Do you think this one will get crossplay? I have no clue what they're gonna do with GTA. I couldn't tell you. I feel like GTA is behind on its time. The fact that it's not releasing on consoles, or that it's only releasing on consoles and not PC. I think it's behind its time. So whether or not does crossplay or not, I mean, if the PC later releases anything to speak on, I think that kind of tells you a possible answer. I'm getting the worst possible luck anytime I'm about to hit emeralds. That's wild. Oh no. I think I might try out that game. Here we go. I'm having a hard time getting rings here. Ouch. I think that vector's long gone. I don't know why I used Omo Chow. Okay, now I do know why. Oh man, imagine! That was close. Best part, no got you unlock the characters by just playing. Oh, that's cool. Meanwhile, me fluctuating between bronze and silver. Oh no, invade. Oh, yeah, that was tough. That was a tough race. I think I lose points here, actually. Oh, +1. That's huge. Three hours to go. It's taking too long. All right, let's do Patos. Who's in this lobby? No, Thorn's in this lobby, damn it. I might alt F4 here. When I alt F4, guys. Because he's going to vote Radical Highway, and he will get it. Alt F4. Ah! Let's go! Apatos picked. I love Apatos. Wait, we're actually ahead of Thorn right now. What happened, Thorn? It's all level 4, a lot of X gears. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it is the most fun way to play for most people. It is the most interactive of all the builds right now. It just gives you a whole nother mechanic, you know? Most of the gadgets don't give you a whole nother mechanic. They give you kind of upgrades to already existing mechanics. Yo, Coral Town. What? No way, I just missed coral skip. I hit that rock perfectly. That's so sad. That's okay, the catch-up's there. That was so good. Hey, we'll take third. We'll take third. Gamer for life. What is your... Okay. First off, I'm gonna immediately remove Mario Luigi Brothership from that list. I think that your money is more well spent going for ZA or Sonic Racing. I didn't hear the best of things from Mario Luigi Brothership, so I wouldn't like go out of your way to purchase that if you got other good games that are right there, right? Pokemon ZA versus Sonic Racing. Gamer for Life, did you ever play Arceus? Pokemon Arceus? And what is your experience with racing games? You didn't play Arceus. Okay. No Arceus. My friends liked Mario and Luigi Brothership. One of them even gifted it to me. Wait, I thought you said you were... Oh, wait. Oh, my God. You guys have the same color. I'm not genius. Did you play it, Mimi? Did you like Brothership? You're the 200cc racer on... Okay, that tells me enough to tell you to get Sonic Racing Cross Worlds.
Come on.
Not yet. I haven't had the time. Gotcha. I just heard that compared to the other Mario and Luigi games, you know, the Mario Luigi series, I heard that not many people liked Brothership over some certain mechanics that they decided to do in the game, which is fair, you know. I think it's still a solid game, but I think that when you're comparing them up to like some crazy goats like ZA and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, I think it's pretty tough. I didn't think people didn't like Brothership. Yeah, I think it had to do with like the Luigi mechanic and stuff in the game. Where you're like fighting, you're basically like fighting whichever one you're creating to be the NPC basically, to follow you around and do puzzles with you. You're basically fighting them to make it work. I heard that was like people's like main complaints about the game. I'm sure, again, Brothership's probably a really solid game. Probably a 7 out of 10 or something. Or an 8 out of 10. But I know, like, people are swearing on ZA to be, like, one of the best Pokemon games. You know? And I know that people are swearing on Sonic Racing Cross Worlds as being one, the best Sonic Racing game. And even comparing it to games highly received, such as Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So... ZA did get DLC today. Would you consider yourself more of a Pokemon fan or more of a Sonic fan? Because I think you'll find more enjoyment in ZA if you're more of a Pokemon fan, and if you're more of a Sonic fan, then yeah, it's not even a question. This is one of the best Sonic games to be released ever. So both. That is a pretty tough decision. That's a tough decision. ZA getting DLC so early is honestly such a greedy thing from Pokemon. I don't think that's a greedy thing from Pokemon. I mean, to be fair, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds launched with DLC. You know? Also, at least Pokemon was super transparent about the fact that it would be paid DLC later down the line. Like, they announced it as the game was released, too. Like, oh yeah, and we plan on keeping the game alive with some paid DLC. Which is like, that's chill. I think when companies add DLC that is like not transparent, that's when it becomes like a greedy thing, you know? They're like, oh yeah, we didn't warn you about this, but to unlock the rest of the game, you need to pay for this DLC. What do you mean? I already bought the game. Why don't I have the full game now? Oh, we just forgot to inform you about the DLC. Silly us. It's like a Triforce with Sonic, Mario, and Pokemon. Gotcha. I think the way to look at it, Kuro McWuff, I understand people are being like, a DLC is announced before the game actually launches, so why is it not part of the base game already? It's not part of the base game because they wanted to release the game faster to us. The game isn't, the DLC isn't finished. They can't do that. They ran out of development time, development money, which is decided by corporate, by the way. That's not Pokemon Team's fault. That would be Pokemon Company's corporate fault. They could be putting a lot more effort into the games, yes. But I think that Pokemon ZA released for the Nintendo Switch 2, that is, in a very good state, and it getting DLC is a good thing. I think the DLC here's good. At least with Pokemon, Crossroads makes sense since they are third-party characters with royalties in mind. If it's not finished, then just delay the game and then don't charge an arm and a leg for the DLC. How much is the Pokemon DLC? At least it didn't release in the state that Scarlet and Violet were in. Exactly. Scarlet and Violet released in a terrible state. The state that Scarlet and Violet released in should have been the state that it released in for the Switch 2, which is really funny. $30 if I recall correctly. Okay, well, Sonic Crossworlds DLC was $30. And you know what we're getting for Crossworlds DLC? We're getting maps. We're getting maps and we're getting characters. I mean, I think that a full-on... What is the DLC adding in the Pokemon one? How much gameplay time is it adding? Good question. The Mega Dimensions DLC adds an estimated 10 to 15 hours of gameplay of new main story associated to content. Total game time for players who complete all side quests and explore all features can exceed 40 hours. I think that that's worth $30. Again, a DLC depends on how big of a section they add. ZA was already a pretty big game, you know? I mean, as far as Pokemon games go, that is. I'm sorry, Pokemon. You've been lacking, but you're getting better. You're getting better, Pokemon. But yeah, I think the additional gameplay time for the DLC includes new story missions, expanded Pokedex and Mega Evolutions, new gameplay mechanics, side quests and post-game content. Features like baking donuts. Boosting Pokemon levels past 100. Randomized hyperspace maps. Yeah, I think that's good. I think $30 is very, very warranted for that type of DLC. And to say it should have been part of base game, that doesn't make sense because it's post-game content. It's content that you play after the base game. That's what makes a DLC. They built a game, and then they decided to make game after the game. I mean, 10 to 15 hours of gameplay, that's solid. Think about it. You make $15 an hour, let's say, right? 2 hours gets you to $30. But you're getting 15 hours of gameplay. and up to 40 if you are a 100%er, you know? That's a that's a lot of time. I think the Raichus are actually quite interesting, the megas. The megas for Raichu are quite interesting because it basically takes Pikachu and Raichu and tries to make them both megas at the same time. So you have like a Pikachu mega and you have a Raichu mega. And I think they both are interesting because of no matter what you choose, you're either choosing more of a color scheme with one, but then you're using a Pikachu body with the other. Or with the orange color scheme, and then you're doing like a Pikachu color scheme, but with the Raichu body, and it kind of mixes that up. I think it's good. I bought the ZA DLC for my brother as a B-Day gift, and he's enjoying it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Another thing you do, Gamer for Life. If you're on the fence based off of the DLC, I don't know. They didn't give Flygon a Mega though. Unfortunate. If you're on the fence based on the DLC, maybe wait. To purchase Crossworlds or ZA until after people can give their full opinions on the DLC. Because if you get the full opinion on the DLC for Pokemon, it's like really good, you know? Then you'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get Pokemon with the DLC, you know? But then, like, we already know what we have for the Crossworlds DLC, so you can make your decision off that, you know? You're getting things like, I mean, you might not even want the DLC in Crossworlds, and that just makes it a cheaper game, you know? A cheaper purchase. Because, what, we got Pac-Man for DLC, and of course the Ghost. We have SpongeBob, we have Minecraft, we're getting Ninja Turtles, we're getting Avatar The Last Airbender. Is that all of them? Am I missing one? Oh, Mega Man. We're getting Mega Man. And then we have the free DLC, of course, which is like Joker, Ichiban, Miku, the IDW characters, Knights, II. Also, another thing to keep in mind. Okay. I'm going to turn off the Crossworlds music here. Another thing. You just reminded me to add Pack World 2 to the list. Yeah. Pack World 2 is really good. Pack World 2 is really good. Another thing to keep in mind, though. Pack World 2 and Sonic Crossworlds get discounts, right? You can always count on those getting discounts. Pokemon ZA, you're not getting discounts on that stuff. It's not happening. It's not happening, right? So the longer you wait to purchase games like Crossworlds and Pack World 2, the more likely you are to find a discount at a better price, right? The longer you wait for ZA, the more your console dies and the less frames you get. Like, I'm going purely unbiased here, right? I'm talking a purely unbiased section. If I was talking biased, Crossworlds 100%. I put 500 hours plus into this game. It is amazing. Best kart racer I've ever played. That's my biased opinion. But I'm going unbiased, and I'm like, hey, you know. Nintendo games will always stay the same price is horrible. As a Switch 2 owner, bruh. What are you talking about? Pokemon will get discount. $5 off, that is. Yep. Exactly, Class A Maverick. Not a discount. It's getting it closer to the price it should have been when it first released. I said my say. It's a discount from the inflated price, but not back to regular price. They do get discounts, just way less often than the rest. This is true. They do get discounts every now and then, but it's hard to come by. It is very hard, and they usually are not as much as a discount as Sonic and Pac-Man games would go on. Oh, another thing to consider, Gamer for Life, is who within your friends play Sonic and Pokemon or Pac-Man, right? I feel like one of the most important things about gaming is being able to talk to your friends about the games that you're enjoying, you know? For example, right? Let's say your entire friend group plays Pokemon. Get Pokemon. You can talk about it with them. You can be like, oh, how do I do this? You know, this and that. True gamer for life. True. Mario Day would be a good time to wait for that if you wanted a discount on a Mario game. And it being a spin-off Mario game, it does tend to be a little bit heavier discounted. And then, like, for me, I'm like, I have so many friends that play Sonic games, you know? I have a whole community that plays Sonic games. And I'm like, hell yeah, I'm going for Sonic. I love Sonic. Wow, Sonic the Hedgehog. Better watch out. Coming through. Double boost. You know? That sort of stuff. I'll be cringe. I'll be cringe. NA ad. Man. Ads are something else, guys. Ads are something else. Are we for serious right now? Who was that? Who was that? Can someone clip that? Who was that? I want to know. Who'll be sitting still in a monster truck and having me drive right into them? Who was it? I miss when Pokemon games were $40. Yeah, due to inflation, they're still about the same price as what they would have been back then. Just inflation prices, inflation in money and stuff. So people are making more money, but, you know, things are costing more in turn for that, you know? No! I hit the left side of it. I mean the right side of the board. So that was bound to fail. Coral Town. Oh my god! Who won that? Actually, MIKU, I have to stop you there. You're wrong. You're wrong. Sonic Racing Crossworlds has already been discounted during the Black Friday sale, and will be discounted during the Winterfest sale as well. Wait, did the Winterfest sale already end? I don't even know, because I didn't need to worry about purchasing it. But you were able to get Sonic Racing Crossworlds for cheap as $60 with the DLC. Yeah. So discounts aren't your point here. Okay. That's true. I did see that. Yeah. It's not discounted right now, I don't think, but is the discount available on Switch? Yeah, there were discounts for Switch as well. I don't know if they're still up. If not, they should be up for Christmas sales. Let's see. Are they up still? It doesn't seem like they're still up right now, but again, we should be seeing another discount soon. Come closer to Christmas. When is Steam winter sale? Okay, December 18th is when the winter sale is to January 5th, so I imagine that you'll see the discount for Crossworlds then. I'm talking base price. Yeah, base price is an issue for all games, but I think where it becomes more lean... again, you can't talk about base price without talking about discounts, because if at the end of the day, right, if I wanted to buy Mario Galaxy 2, that's $40. That game is how old? Like, over how... Like, it's old, right? If I wanted to buy Sonic event, like, a Sonic game of the same age of Galaxy 2... it would be, I could get it for like $5 on discount. That's what I mean. Like, over time, games should get cheaper because of how long they've been out for, right? Because they become less accessible, or they're just not, they're not new anymore, right? And Nintendo tends to not do that. The issues everywhere, like, yeah, and the goal is not to support the issues, though. Don't support the issues. I'm saying it's a problem both ways, right? But at least a game with age in one sector goes way cheaper than a game with age in another sector. That's what I'm saying. It's like, don't get me wrong, everyone complained Crossworlds. I complained at Crossworlds for being $90, right? I don't think you should be paying $90 for Crossworlds. Terrible idea. I don't think you should be paying $570 for a Nintendo Switch 2 to play the new Pokemon ZA game. I think the Pokemon game should be released on computers so that you could play Pokemon for $70. That's my thought process. This is why we love emulation. Hold on. Right now, Pokemon Sword is $60 on the Nintendo shop. I don't know how much it goes on discount during discount times. But like that just shows that it's still the same price it launched with, despite they have an entirely new console and a new 2 Pokemon games and stuff that came after it. Nintendo was always a company about consoles. PC is not happening. I'm not happy about that, though. I want that to change, so I won't support the consoles. That's my opinion. And I think that everyone else should do the same. If people don't buy consoles, Nintendo has to make games for PC. But what if you wanted to digitally own it? You can't do that. You're talking about physical copies. I rarely get physical copies of games because if I don't want to have clutter. I don't want to have to lose my game cartridge. The day I pick digital over physical is the day I die. Hey, that's you. That is you. But yeah, no. My point is that I don't think that there should be console exclusivity. I think console exclusivity is a bad thing for the growth of games, and I think that Nintendo should release their games on PC. I don't like the idea of having to spend $500 every 5 to 8 years because of a new console comes out. I think that's just very different though, Mimi, because I don't play console games. I play PC games. We haven't been getting PC physical edition games for decades now. It's been a while since we were getting physical editions of games on PC. Three hours till the Game Awards. Don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh no, getting too sleepy. I mean, we're just not the same again. I was a Nintendo kid, and I still am. Consoles were my childhood. Consoles were my childhood. I started with a Wii. I started with I had a PlayStation 1. I had a Wii. I had an Xbox One. I had consoles. I don't think they're good, though. I think consoles are a bad thing. It's a form of keeping people... It's a form of corporate control. I don't think corporate control is a good thing, and I want to remove more corporate control. 55 stream streak. Thank you, Gabu. Appreciate it. Last time I stayed up for TGA years ago, I regretted it, so I'll see everything tomorrow. All right, Juba. That's totally fair. You're very much glad to have consoles. But why not just have a portable PC, you know? It functions exactly like a console. For example, the Steam Deck, that's just a portable PC. It's not a console. Having a portable PC does the same thing as a console, but then you remove the idea of exclusivity. You imagine being able to play with all of your friends, not just the ones that have a Nintendo Switch too. I think being... a company creating FOMO over consoles is a bad thing. Because you have to choose, oh, do I want the exclusivities from Xbox, PlayStation, or do I want the exclusivities from Nintendo? And then you have to go ahead and either purchase, if you want all the games, then you have to purchase 3 consoles, which would be $500+ each, right? So you're already committing to an $1,500 sort of segment here. It's more closely to $2,000, and then you have to, you know, have the different control schemes and all that. It just becomes it's not good. It's not good. And trust me, I used to like consoles. I used to be on the side of like, oh, I don't mind consoles, but you know, after seeing like how damaging it is to the gaming community as a whole, like it is genuinely damaging to developers and different things like that. I'm also not a fan of Windows or Apple. You know, I use Windows. But I don't think it's good to have this multi-OS system type style where it's a pay entry type deal, and then developers have to worry about updating their games along with this Windows OS and how it updates and different things like that. That's actually a pretty interesting mindset. And valid. Yeah. I think that it hurts developers. The reason why we have such terrible optimization for PC is because they're constantly trying to optimize for different console part or different PC parts and stuff like that. And it's because of you know, we have a big bad controlling it all. If people miss out, that's on them. No, it's not on them. You expect people to pay for a $500 console? That's not something that everyone can afford. For example, I can't afford a $500 Nintendo Switch 2 console. I can't do that. I wish I could. I wish it was as simple as, oh, I wish I should just drop my money and not miss out. It's not like that. I think the thing is that these issues are like above what you experience, right? You have the opportunity to get a $200 or $500 console, you know. But what about the people that have a PC and they want to play the game, but they don't want to spend another $500 on a computer that does the exact same thing, but more? Okay, but I'm not coming from a place of not being logical or reasonable. I'm being entirely logical and entirely reasonable, even to developers of games. If you ask a developer of a game if they want to be able to get rid of consoles as a whole, they'd say, yeah, let me just develop PC stuff. And have every single player base be on PC, because then they don't have to make 3, 4, 5 different versions of their game to run on these specific console hardwares and optimize them, because if consoles, by the way, need to be heavily optimized game-wise compared to like PC and stuff. I know for some it's they can't, but for others it's a choice they make to not get those things. Well, in the case of it's a choice that they make to not get those things, it's like, that's fine. That's a choice, you know? But like, I'm sure that if you talk to them about it in a deeper sense, they'd come to the conclusion that they already have a $1,000 computer and they don't want to spend another $500 on a game cage in the lobby. Oh, lit. They don't want to spend another $500 on a console that does less than what their computer can, but it's just for an exclusive game, you know? I've never been a fan of exclusivity. Even as a kid, I always said, oh, I hate Xbox when it does its exclusives. Because I played a lot of Xbox. And I didn't like Nintendo exclusives. I was like, oh, I wish I could play Smash Bros. On my Xbox, you know? I was a kid. I couldn't pay for all the extra stuff all the time. With consoles also being cheaper and being on and all games being on all platform in PC platform, or all platforms for that matter, this would also allow for more game sales. This would mean that more people would have money, you know, instead of spending $500, you know, they would have $500 to spend on games. You'd also think of it that way. That's $500 more going to developers and that atmosphere of work. Consoles can still exist, right? Consoles isn't the issue, right? Like I said, you could have a Steam Deck, right? You could have a Nintendo Switch, right? But why make it console exclusive? But then that still goes into the developers not being able to, not wanting to develop for multiple titles, or like multiple consoles, I mean. Oh, this is bad. I mean, third place? Solid. In my case, I have a very versatile scenario with 2 handheld PCs, a good laptop, and a better desktop. Yeah. Oh, Games Cage got last. No, Games Cage. What happened? It's hard to justify buying the games I could play on all of those on separate consoles. Yeah. Well, yes, but actually, no. The Switch 2 is literally an upgrade to me. I get new games, and I get to play my old games on it still. And some of them even have an update to have them run better on it. That's my stance. But if you just had a PC and they just kept releasing games for PC, then you would have access to all your old games and new ones. That's what I'm saying. You didn't have to spend an extra $500. You remove the $500, then you have the console you always had. It's just purely, you're just purely getting new games. And if you ever needed to upgrade to play a more intensive game, you upgrade your computer, which doesn't cost as much as keeping up with consoles all the years. Because I've had my computer for over 5 years now. And this computer will last me 10 years plus, and I might have to replace a part for like $100 or so, but that's it. Accepting the companies / studios does their own thing is a bad thing, though, because then you let them roam free. Companies and studios should always be under critique from the masses. Kelpie, that's not an issue, actually. You're saying that if you remove consoles, then Steam can remove the games based on it not being woke enough or different things like that, right? That's not true. We have other game softwares on here, such as Epic Games. You have G2A. Not G2A. It was GOG. GOG Galaxy. There's also the EA store. There's the EA launcher. There's a bunch of different launchers. It's not just Steam. And by the way, I'm saying Nintendo could make their own launcher. They don't have to make their games for Steam. They just have to make a Nintendo launcher, and I can buy my games for Nintendo on the Nintendo launcher. That's fine. I don't care. I mean, if they don't want to, what do you want me to say? I'm just saying you shouldn't be you shouldn't be pro company when you could be pro people and pro developers, you know? Because what you were saying earlier was pro company. Also, PC aren't safe either. Steam allows you to play the games, yes, but if the company behind it decided to terminate it, well, you can't play it anymore, and that's it. Well, that's the case for anything that you buy. All your physical copy games, MIKU, that are being bought for the Switch, if they terminated your Switch 2 because of whatever reason, you wouldn't be able to use your physical copy games either. The physical copy games get terminated too. Nintendo did this on purpose. That's an issue as a whole, but a separate issue. I'm not saying you're safe, you know, all your games are safe on PC and stuff like that. I'm not talking about safety, right? Or longevity of your games and different things like that. Yes, they could totally remove all your games. I'm saying that that instead of companies cashing out, you know, $500 per customer to have them buy a console, we don't have to be doing that. We don't got to be doing that. I have no brand loyalty, but I can see both sides of the debate here. I mean, yeah, I can see the other side of the debate, but it is essentially company versus developer people side, you know? Yeah, that is... Oh my god, Kim Ricola. That is the best, like, counter argument right there. If Steam gets terminated, you still have a PC. Epic Games, Game Jolt, and stuff like that. If Switch gets terminated, you're done. Done. That's it. if Windows gets terminated, you still have Linux. You have Apple OS. You have, you know, you have other things, right? Yeah. True, Juba. True. Hey there, guys. There's basically no way you're going to change each other's minds at this point, so let's talk about how bad Radical Highway is or something. I understand what you're saying, Gray Shy Guy. I think, I like to make my, my anti-company stance, though. I don't think companies are good, in the amount of control that they have. For example, I'm so pissed at Netflix for buying Warner Bros. Like, I don't like that. I don't like that Netflix has control of Lord of the Rings, DC, like, and, like, Harry Potter, like, way more other stuff. Like, that's crazy that Netflix just bought all of that. And how is it not monopoly? It's the same thing when Disney buys another company, you know? I don't like when Disney buys companies. Oh, I'm not a Pirate Bay. That's why I take the Pirate Bay, if you know what I mean. I don't like how slow Pirate Bay is at the start. I avoid it. Wait, did Netflix say that? They didn't care about the games division? Nah, Netflix is crazy. Yeah, I hate monopolies. I'm tired of them. Buying companies makes things worse for us consumers. 100% Shadow Dark. Look at Microsoft and Activision. Exactly, Shadow Dark. Again, spitting facts right here. Microsoft will buy a small studio and then shut it down. They do that on purpose so that they have more ownership of games and stuff. It's crazy.
Let us commence.
I gotta agree with MIKU here. I think the Switch 2 is a very good performing console for the price and for what it provides. I just wish it wasn't a Nintendo exclusive place. I think it's a good console, right? I think it's a good hardware, but I don't think I don't like the exclusivity of it. That's my issue. It should function as a PC and not as a... I think it should function as a PC and not as a locked hardware. Robo said she was your rival, Floppies? I don't know, because she has multiple rivals. I don't know about that. Oh, Wesh, good luck, good luck. I mean, it's a miracle the Switch 2 performs the way it does. It was a miracle when the Switch 1 performed the way it did. And it's a miracle the way the Switch 2 performs the way it does. I will stand by that. I think that they could be performing better? Yeah, but, you know, that would cost more. I think that Switch 2 is reasonably priced for the hardware it provides. But I don't think it's reasonably priced in the sense that it locks me into only being a Nintendo console. Like, I can't even browse the internet on there. Not without doing special special things. Like, why not? It has the power capabilities of being PC. It is a PC. It's just locked. It's a locked computer. Guys, can someone... Guys, I just want to say in advance, I'm so sorry, Games Cage. I did say sorry in advance. To be fair. To be fair, I did say sorry in advance. Oh, oops. I should have been able to dodge that Boom Boo. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I'm trolling myself. First place! Hold on, I gotta read up chat. Juba, exactly my point as well. It performs similar, if not better, compared to 1,000 or 1,350 euro PC handhelds. This is very true. Games Cage, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, GG's. I'm not, no, I wanted to create a lead on myself. I wanted to create a lead on myself. You're not sorry. No, were you watching when I said, guys, I just want to say in advance, I'm sorry, Games Cage. I was literally saying it. No, I was saying I'm sorry. I was saying I'm sorry. No, I didn't want to do it, but I needed to get my lead. I know I'm good. Hey, it's banter. We chilling. Nah, but GG's. We were in a race earlier as well, and you got 12th, and I said, oh no, I'm in Games Cage Q. He's gonna die. This mode sucks. It's a little bit goofy with how the rating works here. A little bit goofy. Don't listen to him, Games Cage. He's a gaslighter. No, I'm not a gaslighter, I swear. Oh my god. No Radical Highway. We're going Chow Park. I've seen clips of Games Cage getting cooked. It's bad. Hey, I've seen clips of Games Cage doing amazing, okay? And it's crazy when he goes crazy. Is that so? Duly noted when he goes crazy. That I can't believe that happened. No, because now I feel so embarrassed because I was apologizing to Games Cage before I even shot him. I slowed down to shoot him too. Oh, it's so evil. Oh, I'm so wrong for that. This is my torture. I've been given Radical Highway now. This is my torture. This is what I deserve. Damn. Not Radical Highway. Floppies wants it. No. We're not doing streamer superiority. We're not doing none of that. No. Keep that out. Like, we can talk about consoles and companies all we want, but no. Hey, I'm a friendly streamer. This is a safe space. I will say, PCs are pretty unfairly priced right now. PCs are a little inflated right now, price-wise. Price for performance. It's at a pretty all-time high right now, especially because AI companies buying the RAM. My RAM! It's been bought by AI! But that goes into another issue I have. AI. Guys, let's talk about my issues with AI. I'm just gonna turn into a lurker. All right, MIKU. Thanks for chatting. That's true. You need to take care of yourself, Mimi. Yeah, Mimi had wisdom teeth surgery to get them out. What are they even gonna do with RAM? How will the PC feed them? I'm glad I got mine a few years ago. I literally bought new RAMs a few months ago before the whole ongoing issue. Yeah. AI is destroying everything? Yeah, let's go, guys! W opinions! Boo, AI. Did you see that Sora and Disney collaboration? What? Well, I mean, I knew Disney was AI-centric, but I did not know they were collabing. Guys, at the end of the day, I think that we had a very respectful conversation about companies and consoles and stuff like that, and we don't have to get on anyone negatively as a person for their opinions and viewpoints, right? That's what's important when it comes to like conversation and talking about things. Things get way out of hand with level 4 though. That's why I don't talk about level 4. I don't think things were getting out of hand here. I understand Mimi was Mimi, I understand that you say you were heated and stuff, but you kept your composure, and see, you guys can send little hearts at each other and it's all good. Yeah, it's respectful, it's civil. It's just a discussion. It's important to have. Things like that are life-changing, altering conversations, which, you know, sometimes it happens. I try my best. Yeah. You're chilling. Everyone here's chilling. It's all good. Guys, what is your like balls to the walls prediction? Like not prediction, but want out of the Game Awards? Like Sonic discluded, okay? Because I understand we all want Sonic game to be announced and stuff like that. Sonic discluded. what game would make you jump out of your chair that gets announced? New Smash Bros, please. Nah, that's gonna be in a Nintendo Direct. Nintendo rarely appears on Game Awards, don't they? Don't they do Nintendo Directs only? Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. Is there do they need a Part 3? Is there a Part 3? New Mario 3D platformer? Please? But like again, I don't think Nintendo's here. Are they stationed to be a part of this? I swear Nintendo's not stationed to be a part of it. Splatoon or Persona news? Persona 6 is never happening. I'm just kidding. That would make it balls to the walls. Persona 6. Guys, despite my disliking towards towards what's the company called? EA and Respawn Entertainment right now, if Titanfall 3 got announced, I think I would genuinely like scream in pure terror and excitement. A new goddamn Ace Attorney game. Hey, if you want a new Ace Attorney game, I believe. Mario 3D, it would be insane to be announced at the Game Awards. I feel like that would be insane. To announce it at the Game Awards and not the Mario, like, anniversary thing that they did. The Nintendo anniversary. That would be insane. News on Blade game, reveal of the new Jet Set Radio game, new Ace Attorney. Yeah, those are good options. They have some slots from indie studios and games, by the way. They do reserve some certain spots, and they usually tend to be like big hitter indie type studio games and stuff. So what you mentioned isn't outside of the sphere of what would be shown. Floppies, you gotta stop winning. I can't keep up. So you're preying on my downfall. So you want me to die. Beautiful. Deltarune Chapter 5 info, though. I don't know what would even be shared. Just the release date. That could possibly happen. Chapter 5, Deltarune Chapter 5, release date. Super Smash Pal World. Hey, you put that away. Devil Survivor 3. Kingdom Hearts 4 news, please. Oh my god, true. I have a friend who's really big on Kingdom Hearts, so I agree. We do need that. Why are you in my lobby? I don't know. I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know who was there. I haven't played any Kingdom Hearts, by the way. I can't wait for the Cult of the Lamb DLC releasing next year. That's crazy. I've never played Cult of the Lamb. Never done it. A Silk Song DLC, maybe? I'm pretty sure Team Cherry doesn't want to work on the Hollow Knight series as their next game for now. I don't think they're going to be doing DLC. They released a $20 game. That is the game. That's their viewpoint on things. But that would be balls to the walls prediction. So I guess that gets through. Stellar Blade 2. I know that was in development. Who knows? Wait, hold on, guys. I have to think. Oh my god, I know what I would want, guys. The prediction The prediction of all time, guys. You're not ready for this. You're not ready for this, okay? I want to see an announcement for a new Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare game. Mic drop. Mic drop. Yep, mic drop. I got you. Checkmate. Cause I never liked any Garden Warfare game after the first one. So maybe in their 5th attempt or something, or 4th attempt, whatever it is, they'll get it right. Maybe they'll get it right this time. Maybe. Oh, a new Ape Escape game. Yo, send in Ape Escape, whatever. Oh, Ape Escape Remaster. Ape Escape Remaster. Give it to me. Let it be released on PC, though, please. I will cry. I will cry. I knew there was a reason I F with you, Flo. What happened to that Pal World dating sim? That was April Fool's. It was April Fool's, Gabu. You don't need to date the Palmons. Liza P2 is here. Interesting. Wow, we really have been climbing, huh? If I had to give the most delusional hope, it'd be a new Paper Mario game, I think. Dang. That's some massive delusion, especially because we had a Paper Mario game not too long ago. That's some massive delusion. Robo's gonna see your rank and get so demoralized? Why? You can have multiple rivals, by the way. There's no multiple rivals, just one rival. One rival. That is all you can have. Sonic and Shadow are their only rivals. They are each other's rival. It is like, that's how it goes. You can't have multiple rivals. It's impossible. Well, it was a remaster, not a new game. Well, they got a new game and a remaster. Oh, 5 years old is not a long time. I mean, I guess in Nintendo standards, I guess Nintendo does have enough developers to have a whole new Paper Mario game, too. I guess it's not that delusional. I'm gonna say it. Sonic has one rival, and it's not Jet. It's not Jet. It's not Jet. It's not Jet. No. Okay, Gabu, I have to give you the same reasoning I gave Robopo. I have to give you the same reason. Okay, guys. Sonic only has... Okay, I have to click off so we don't have the music. Sonic only has one rival, okay? Let me explain. Knuckles was a used-to-be rival, okay? Sonic and Knuckles are no longer rivals. They used to be in Sonic 3, okay? He's since passed and moved on to a new rival, okay? You had... Metal Sonic was his rival in that game, right? Then move forward, right? Move forward, right? Now we have Shadow. Shadow has and will always be his rival because he's the one character in the entire franchise who can actually power scale to Sonic, okay? That is pure rival that has been achieved. Eggman has never been his rival, you know? That has been his villain. That has been his yeah, like, I guess his villain, right? Jet was never his rival, okay? Because of the only way Jet was able to beat Sonic was from cheating, and he didn't even know he cheated. Oh, it was because Wave cheated, okay? Stinks! Jet can never power scale to Sonic, and it's not possible. Floppies doesn't agree with polyamorous rivalries. No, you can't have polyamorous rivalries. I'm a monogamous rival. Okay? I have monogamous rivalries, okay? I'm rivals with one person at a time. Nope, don't agree. That's fair. That's fair. I have one rival. One rival. Metal is the one true rival? No, that's a counterpart. That is a clone, not a rival. Finally shaking hands with Gabu. Guys, bless in chat, guys. Bless in chat. Mimi and Gabu are finally getting along together. Bless in chat. Can we get a bless? Shadow's just a palette swap? No, he's not. No, he's not. He's got in-depth story. He shows what exactly the difference between Sonic and Shadow's pasts are. You know? One, a past built off of bad things turned good, and one that was built off of good and kept good, you know? There's no multiple rivals! Guys, I think he likes Shadow. Guys, Shadow isn't even part of my top 4 or 5 favorite characters in Sonic. Shadow isn't even part of my top 5. My top 5 are Sonic, Knuckles, Espio, Whisper, and freaking Big the Cat. If only one rival can exist, then how come Sonic Rivals 2 exists? Checkmate. Closed. Case closed. It was... Okay. Sonic Rivals 2 exists and Sonic Rivals 1 exists. Here. Let me explain why the Sonic Rivals series exists. It exists to show the possibilities of rivals, you know? Past rivalries brought up into the future, you know, into a game to be like, oh, these people were all once rivals of Sonic and some... and one still is. And it was clear from the start. It was always Shadow. Shadow is and will always be Sonic's main rival. No, it was the rivals fighting to be rivals of Sonic, you know? It was basically like, let's say I went to all my past rivals. Like, let's say I took Gabu, Loki, Robopo, Mandarim, Zillapara, Key, you know, let's just say I grabbed a bunch of rivals, right? And I put them all up against me and said, who's gonna be the rival of mine, you know? Yeah, I break up with my rivals. I break up. And if they power scale high enough, then I'll rival them again. I'm not rivals with Robopo anymore. Robopo ditched me by having a polyamorous rivalry. I don't take it. I don't take that. I'm sending out rival applications. I didn't hear my name. I was reading people that I saw in chat and that I've been gaming with recently. But Fiddle, you were once a rival. But I'm putting out rival applications now. Who will be my rival? Not even gonna mention Surge. Surge only had a chance when Sonic was injured. Imagine Sonic at full power. He beat Surge while injured. Nah, Surge is cooked. She don't stand a chance. Bro cracking jokes at Surge. Bro, like, he left her in the dust. Hey, yo, I'm back. Thorn and Toe have never been my rivals. Nah, those are villains. Those are villains. You know, I said Eggman and Sonic were never rivals. Nah, those are... rivalry is a friendly thing, okay? Rivalry's friendly, okay? Nah, they aren't friendly about nothing. Let's go! First place! Floppy's just a Sonata shipper? I'm not! I actually think they're both ace. I think they're both. I think Shadow and Sonic are both ace, y'all. Like, come on now. Callie's disgusted by me. Yes, she is disgusted by me because I say Sonic is ace. I don't think Sonic would be in a relationship. Not in the state he's in right now. Maybe when he gets older, he could have his viewpoints change. But bro is so ace. He's so ace. Did you try drifting level 4 to make it not hurt? That's crazy. Sonic Ace headcanon is so valid, though. Yeah, especially when the original creator of Sonic the Hedgehog said that he cannot be in a relationship, that he is someone who is living, like, free in the wind. You know, literally what he's, like, his whole thing is that he's not tied down by nothing. He's out there, you know? He is ace. The way Sonic be slurping those chili dogs out, you know what? Never mind, you're right. He's not ace. He loves chili dogs. Dude, he be making out with those things, you know? He's got multiple biscuits in that regard. Floppies, there's a god embodying freedom in Genshin Impact, and he can be gay AF. But he's never been in a relationship, has he? He's not in one, is he? Mimi, someone can be gay AF, okay, but never want a relationship, okay? That's ace, you know? Also, Floppies, calm the F down. 2065? You're talking in chat, barely locking in. You're right. I am barely locked in right now. I'm purely trolling. Not yet. Exactly, Mimi. I have a similar mindset with certain Ace Attorney characters, but I don't want to get into that. Lol. Oh, uh-oh. Cool, Luke. Run the other way. Mimi's coming after you. I also think that Shadow has a thing for Omega. That's crazy, Kelpie. Me locking in and still getting 5th. Bro's on autopilot cooking these lobbies. It's crazy. I'm looking for rivals, guys. Can we... That's really funny. Can we just point out the fact that the one thing that got me agreeing with Gabu's Jet is Sonic's rival?
What's up? Looks good. Nice.
Yeah, never mind. Cool looked the other way and ran.
Later.
Another reason I believe Shadow is gay pride. I wanted to read the full name of the emoji. I wasn't sure what it was called. Because how you gonna hang with someone like Rouge and not shoot your shot? Well, I think that Shadow's I think that Shadow has respect It's been shown throughout many games that Rouge and Shadow don't have something for each other. But in fact, it's Knuckles and Rouge that have something for each other. And I think Shadow just has a lot of respect. But again, I also just think that Shadow's ace. I think that again, I think both Shadow and Sonic are ace. But that's just my opinion. I do, however, think that SBO is bi. I think Vector's the straightest MF in the entire franchise. He got eyes only for vanilla. What are other characters? Sorry, I'm having a blank, guys. Silver's gay. I'm sorry. Silver's the one that I will say is probably gay. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that I can't be like, okay, bro wants the type of attention that you get in a gay relationship. That I will have to say. Guys, it's in the name. Ace Attorney, okay? If anyone's ace, it's all the attorneys. Every attorney is ace and ace attorney. I actually scared them away. This is so sad. That's what I'm saying. That's fair, MIKU. That's fair. What am I doing? Tango by Whisper Lesbian. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I actually agree with that, Kelpie. Guys, notice how I trolled my entire game because I looked at chat and ran into a spike ball. I ran into a spike ball, damn it. All right, Kim. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, listen, it's not my fault. I'm a shipper to the core. Back on Silver, though. Do you remember when I was talking about Silver and Blaze last time? You saying Silver is gay? I'm sorry. I actually woke up a brain cell. I forgot in the back of my head. Wait. Are you actually a Silver? Silver is gay? Do you actually agree with that? Cause I don't think Silver Blaze work out. I'm sorry. I think Blaze gets rejected because Silver's gay. That's why they're just buddies. I think Blaze gets rejected there. Funny enough, I actually think that Blaze is straight. I think Blaze might be the straightest of the female characters. That's my opinion. Again, it could go bi as well, or a lesbian. It doesn't matter. In my viewpoint, I'm like, Blaze might be the straightest of the characters there. But it's a certain way. Yeah, I see it. A friend of mine actually ships Silver and Espio, and not gonna lie, I can see it. It's cute, and that's all I need. Hey, I did say Espio was bi. That is true. The straightest of the characters. I said straightest of the female characters. Vanilla's bi. Vanilla's bi. There's a reason why she don't got no husband no more. I believe Blaze is gay. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. What about Dodumpa? I'd like to think he's gay. Yeah, Dodumpa is gay. There's no other way. Big is also very, Big is very gay. I actually turned this whole chat into a shipping talk by stating floppy ships Sonato. Yeah, and I just had to debunk the Sonato thing, you know? I had to be like, no, Sonic and Shadow are ace. They don't get in a relationship. They don't. They don't. Big is Pan? Yeah, I agree with that. I didn't know, I mean, I guess we did go into asexual. I was like, I didn't know we were going into that depth. But yeah. Big Onpa is peak ship. That's crazy, Gabu. Biggest fishing sexual. Help. This is a very interesting discussion. Loki, are you for or against the discussion? What are your opinions, Loki? What are your opinions, Loki? Let's go into that. No. Sonic and Shadow aren't ace. I'm cool with it. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, wait. I totally forgot about Latinas. Okay. Shadow isn't ace, but he is interested in Latinas. But the one Latina he has in his life is interested in Knuckles. And so because of how respectful Shadow is, he'll never go after Rouge. But maybe another Latina will pop up in time and he can go after that Latina, but it's not going to be Rouge. I agree. He can still be ace and kiss Latinas. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking. Smiling hurts so much. Oh god. MIKU like jumped her own injury, her own surgery, and reversed it. This is awful. I could be smiling, but I'm forced to look sad because surgery. Mimi, are you talking to your head like this so that you're keeping sad? You're like doing a frowny face while talking. I'm so sad right now. I really am. I'm not smiling. I'm not smiling. I swear it. I'm so sad. Kind of flops. I barely talk actually. Talking feels painful right now. Yeah, but like when I talk in my head, it represents in the way of how I would talk out loud in certain situations, right? So like I like my brain understands my like voice control, I guess. In that sense. I wish Pierre was here with us in Genkai. They would hate me. Also, I feel bad for the Amy Shadow shippers because it'll never happen. Amy's always being tagged on the Go White Girl Go posts while Shadow's always being tagged in the I Love Latinas posts. It was a match never made to happen. It was a never to be. Genkai would kill me if I said that. I know. I'm hoping for an Omochao right now. Let's go! First place!
Incredible!
Sonic is ace, but Werehog Sonic is gay, okay? No, that's not how that works. He does it like, okay. You know what? I'm calling you out, Cool. I'm calling you out. Saying that Sonic is ace, but Werehog Sonic is gay is homophobic. Let me explain. Let me explain. Let me explain. Let me explain. The Werehog only exists because of Dark Gaia, which is dark energy, exists in the world. So saying that Sonic becomes gay because he gets dark energy in him means that being gay is a dark energy thing and it's bad. That's homophobic, okay? There's my say. Get wrecked. Okay, nerd. You can't okay nerd me and then okay, yeah. Thank you for the kappa. Okay. Okay. Guys, stop. Mimi's dying. Doesn't that just mean that the devil is also gay? Yo, let's go, Dark Gaia. Preach. No. This is the same issue that Has-Been Hotel has. They make gay a sin, which means being gay is bad, which is homophobic, guys. If Dark Gaia, oh my god, Dark Gaia is pan. Dark Gaia is pan, okay? But like Dark Gaia is also gender neutral, you know? Totally, you know, there's nothing to put him onto. I think the next Sonic game is Sonic Frontiers 2. I agree, Dora. Yes, gays are evil. That's why I'm gay. Okay, cool. Wait. Oh my god, I didn't see it from that POV at all. What the flip help? Wait, what are you talking about? In relation to what, Mimi? Froggy and Cheese, would they work? Yeah. I'd say yeah. I mean, it was shown that Froggy can eat Chaos Emerald, so therefore Froggy has connections to Chaos, which we know the Chow have connections to Chaos, and therefore, yeah, they could be in a relationship. Yep. The point you made with Has-Been Hotel and stuff. Yes, no, Has-Been Hotel is really no. You gotta like go through like a whole list of things that Has-Been Hotel does wrong. Like you have to go through a whole video essay. I've watched whole video essays on it, and it's actually insane. Like it is insane what they do in that show that just gets passed by. Like they just turn a blind eye, and I'm like, what? No shot. I'm sorry, Has-Been Hotel lovers, but I'm not a Has-Been Hotel lover. I'm a hater. Because I look out for y'all. That's why I'm a hater. Yo, we're about to be at Sneaky right now. Okay, but what if they made Jesus gay? I don't want to get into religious topic here. I don't want to get it that religious, okay? Let's not go that route. let's not do that. I don't want to be blasphemous right now. What the F did Froggy eat? A goddamn Chaos Emerald. He ate a Chaos Emerald. Yeah, in Sonic Adventure. That... Froggy swallows a Chaos Emerald, becoming a vessel for Chaos, which causes him to grow a tail and be drawn to the main Chaos entity. He literally grows a tail off Chaos. Guys, not only is Froggy powerful enough to eat a Chaos Emerald, but he's also a furry, because with the power of the Chaos Emerald, the only thing he did to himself was grow a tail, okay? Froggy furry confirmed. Not a bad thing, but Froggy furry confirmed. Jet, more like bird. Ha ha, get it? Get it? Get it? Because he's a bird, not a jet. Ow. You didn't have to bonk me over it. Your name. I gotta just call you TP. I can't be caught saying that just out loud all the time. I know I've said it before, but I can't be caught saying that out loud consistently. Yo, TP in chat, guys. They found my joke funny. Love to see it. Mimi, you saying I will remain quiet on where I put Jet on the shipping scale puts him in MLM, okay? It puts him to be gay, because if that's what you always ship. Name one ship that you have that isn't that. They're calling you out. Yup. I'm calling Mimi out. I'm calling Mimi out. A ship that I have that isn't Yaoi? Yes. Almost time for show? Yeah, we got 45 minutes or so. No. You can't take a canon ship and say it's better. That's not better. That shows that you respect the canon, right? Shipping has to do with it not being canon. Dude, that is the craziest bomb snipe I think I've ever seen. Like, unironically, craziest bomb snipe. Wow, what a race. That was actually intense. I need a Moogle mod for Crossworlds. Oh, we got third? Wait, that's huge. Third place, I think I still gain. +3, that's huge. Emerald has a crazy AF emote now? Help! What is that? Emerald? Nah. I'm screenshotting this. I'm sending this to Emerald. The way my jaw dropped, dude. What? No, I'm so screenshotting this and sending it to Emerald. Okay, I just DM'd Emerald. That is so wild. Is that Mpreg? Yes, it is. Ow, my face hurts. I actually can't find a single non-canon ship that isn't yaoi. Yup. F, I'm cooked. Yeah, I told you. I'm telling you. Like, you'd even take something like, you'd take Deku and you'd be like, oh, Baku Deku. That's what you would do. I'm telling you. You'll never beat the allegations. Never. It's cooked for you. You're gone. There isn't anything wrong with it. You're right. You're right. I'm out of water. After this race, I'm gonna go get some more water and use the bathroom. I've been screaming and talking so much that I just been drinking through my water like crazy.
Hello. Greetings.
That big has a froggy car? Yes. Froggy car. Their name is I Love My Froggy Car. You got time until the big show. Yeah, I've got plenty of time. It's in like 30 minutes or so. It's still it's like 40 minutes actually. 38 minutes. I love my froggy car. I told someone playing Kirby Air Riders that they should add Storo from Kirby Squawk Squad to that game, and they called me out for loving big characters. I think you love the huggable characters. I think that's the definition, you know? Because like a Moogle isn't a big character, you know what I'm saying? But it's a huggable character. I think you love the soft, lovable, huggable little guys, you know? Because big is a big guy, but you can call him a little guy, you know what I'm saying? Big's Fishing Adventure. Yo, they dropped the Big's Fishing Adventure in the Game Awards. Yup. The big spin-off game. We would get that for April Fools though. Like let's be real, guys. That's an April Fool's shadow drop. No! Okay. That actually makes me so sad. I'm being killed this race. I'm being killed this race. Guys, do you see this? Oh my god, I got bullied that race! Oh my god, dude. What a crazy bullied race. I love my froggy car. Just Radical Alex, is that you? Minus 11! Maybe. Well, everyone was hyping up your name and your car, by the way, so... Yes, Mimi. Oh my god. Context clues. Oh my god. I can't with you anymore. Wait, I need to leave the queue. I can't leave the queue. Okay, it looks like we're doing one more. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And fill up my water bottle. Why am I being shot down by our streamer now? Damn. I'm sorry. I'm just joking. I'm pulling legs. I'm pulling legs. Not snack. Okay. BRB, guys. BRB. Forget it! Thank you for the prime sub! I appreciate! That's super radical! But not as in the highway. I hate radical highway. But I love your froggy car! Okay, now I go use the bathroom. Hello, I'm back, guys. Oh my god, hype train, guys. Yo. Thanks for the hype train. James Tubi. What's up? What's up? How are you doing today? All right. Let's get back into the gaming. We can keep gaming for another half an hour before the Game Awards trailers and everything starts. Which then we will be putting full focus on that. I'm planning on making to make a Sonic show if Sega will let me. What do you mean by that? Do tell, do tell. Oh my god, the Game Awards chat is getting active. It's so fast. Like the YouTube chat. It's crazy fast. It's 164,000 people waiting. 164,000 people waiting is insane. Like Sonic X Remaster? Oh, okay.
Come on.
Well, I wish you luck with that. I don't know exactly how you're going to pitch that to them. Because remastering all of Sonic X is quite the feat. Gabu, what were you going to say? Oh my god. Floppy question. What's up, Mimi? I got this. I believe in you. Oh, nice! You got 500 red rings? Nice! You can't just choose another rival, Floppies. I'm the one and only. Stop running. Robopo, are you saying that you only have one rival and it's me? Is that what you're saying? MIKU, I'll count that one. I'll count that one. I'll let it count. Oh my god, I need an item here. No, I'm not. You can't replace me though. Stop running. Oh, okay. So if you don't only have one rival, which is me, then I'm taking my leave. I'm taking my rivalry elsewhere. You're actually Shadow the Hedgehog. Why are you so needy? You're kidding. Why are you so needy? Why do you need so many rivals? I only want one rival. That's actually less needy than you are. Have you ever thought of it that way? Hold on, I got a race. Whoa, Toe! I can't tell if you're lying or not. I know you're prone to fib town, you know. I know you're a pretty big fibber. I never fib. That was a fib right there. Ouch. Ouch. Whatever, third place, we'll take it. I've fibbed maybe like once or twice. Right. Robopo wants to be my rival so bad. But she just can't accept that I only have one rival. And I only take one rival at a time. Guys, I've gone down like 20 points already. This is painful. I miss being in 2070. 2070 was cool. Who's your rival, Floppies? I don't have a rival right now. But we've already distinguished you as an enemy and a villain. Not a rival. So you like Radical Midway, yeah. What do you think is gonna happen in this Game Awards, Floppy? I think I'm gonna get a Sonic game announced, and I'll be the happiest camper. That is my only true predictions, and the only thing I care about. Best map in the game, people can't accept it. So, Toad, do you want to lose that stream streak? Okay. Well, if you want to keep your stream streak, say something bad about Radical Highway. Not good enough. Enjoy your ban. Has no shortcuts? Okay. Okay, that's fair. I'll let it pass. Shadow is overrated. Hi, Kibby. Okay, I'm back. You're allowed to have more than one rival, but you can't replace all this. Meet me on the track? Bruising your power on a poor viewer? That's all Toad will ever be. Damn. Why does Floppies think I'm a villain? Because both you and Thorn are so negative Nancy towards me. You guys are so evil to me. You guys are lucky you haven't been banned thus far. Y'all need to be nicer. Guys, I want to be evil too. No, you don't. Because then you lose the safe space. You timed me out for 30 minutes because I gave you a $1,000 idea? You know what your idea was. Gabu, it's out of self-defense. Oh my god, I turned so far to the right there specifically for that bomb to not hit me. That Jet hit me with that green glove. That's his win. Fair enough.
Cool.
Yes, Kelpie. How did you know? Do I get any plus? Yeah, +1. We'll take it. Guys, you need to remember whose space this is. This is my community space. Okay, Toe? I'm not gonna let you come in here trying to control it. Time out for 1 minute. Understand whose space this is, Toe. Understand whose space this is. How did that not time you out? Would have never guessed someone named Tolik would suggest something like that, right? Because I'm unstoppable. Don't tempt me.
Hey, hey. Hi. Hey.
He's about to be stoppable. Yep. Narwhals don't even have feet. Exactly. Good luck, punk. Oh, Robopo's here. What rank is Robopo? Oh, I couldn't. I didn't even get to see. So anyway, let's do this thing. Oh, Robopo made it to Emerald. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Too bad she'll never be my rival again. With her whole polyamorous rivalries. Like, that's just not who I am. Oh my god, the Game Awards is playing sounds in the background. Guys, the Game Awards is playing sounds in the background. Oh, I need to pause. I need to mute this. Oh my god. Well, we have to catch up now. Wow! It's all because of the Game Awards. Let's go. Second place. Oh my god. After everything that happened to me that game, I am very pleased with what happened. It's pre-show right now? Yeah. Do you agree you can have multiple enemies? Yeah. Multiple enemies is fine. If Robopo wants to be my enemy, we can make that happen. I mean, with how she talks about me behind her back is already proof of that, you know? I'll get you next time, LMFAO. No, you won't. Because you're not my rival. You'll never get to me. Look at this Robopo. She thinks she can beat me. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Not even rival material. You're not even good enough to be my fake. Emerald responded. Emerald said, LMFAO, look, my stream wanted it. Oh, wait. Gabu, send that emote again. Send that emote. Oh, wait. Gabu went BRB. Oh, my God. All right, guys, let's get this win. Let's do it. Come on, give me a good track. Coral Town, Coral Town, Coral Town. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Holy moly. Still in the lead. Let's go! That's gotta be first. I had the slipstream. I had the slipstream, right? That's my first? Come on, come on, come on! Yeah! Big first place! +6. Beautiful. Mwah. Chef kiss. Chef kiss. Dang, dude. GG's, man. Yo, you were giving me a run for my money, man. I was bolting it. Just like you were Jolt, you know? The bolt and the jolt. Battling it out. Trying to grab that first place. You had some good lines. That 1v1 at the top was epic. Literally. Holy moly. For real riders moment? Yeah. No, that felt fast. Clean lines, clean gameplay, slip streaming off each other. Oh my god. I can't speak. I've lost ability to speak. We were going so fast. Oh no. I found you, faker. Guys, I might have found my new rival. Notice how it's not Robopo. Notice how it's not Robopo. Run it back. Yep, run it back. Pay no attention to the guy in the top right, by the way. Radical midway? I know Toe's picking it. If Toe picks it, I'm banning him. If it gets picked because of Toe, I'm banning him. Okay, we're fine. I mean, oh no. I'm just gonna make a radical highway a block term. Okay, we're chilling. Mimi's gonna lose it. Freeze playing. This is a very hectic race. Wow, what a race. So it's about 30 till Game Awards. Calling it now. Floppy's PC will crash right before it starts. Kelpie, that's evil. Nah, his game didn't crash. His game didn't crash. His game didn't crash. He's lying. He's lying. I hit him with my spike ball and he alt F forward. I'm telling you, his game didn't crash. His game didn't crash. No, no, no. He was in second place and I put a spike ball behind me and he dipped. He left. He knew it was over for him there. I'm telling you, guys, clip it. Clip it. I know he did not crash. Nah, that's fibbing. It crashed out of Hidden World? No, 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 because no. Your bot wouldn't have been able to keep up throughout Hidden Worlds. Your bot wouldn't have been able to keep up. It kept up. No. Your bot wouldn't have been able to. You're not beating the villain allegations? No. It did not crash out of Hidden World. Clip it yourself. Clip it yourself. Cold Joel, thank you for the follow. He's so evil now. No, I'm not evil, guys. Honestly, 2068 is a great place to end here. I think I might just chill in the Game Awards waiting room now. Where's Toe at? Oh, 2005, man. 2005, and he's gonna be lower. He's gonna be lower now. Wait, I want to see the updated leaderboard. Hold on. Let me start changing my titles for things. Game Awards. Okay, I have that ready. I stopped playing at 2005 because it was all bronze silver lobbies. Oh. Ouch. It's about to refresh. YouTube stream. I'm gonna reset YouTube stream so we can have this as a separate stream. The reaction to it. So be right back, YouTube.